Yo, what up? Is this thing on? Hello, hello? Alright, I think we Gucci. At least I'll find out in 10 minutes when nothing is going. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Good, I hope. Let's see, just get a couple things open, like some music. Do, 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 do. Okie dokie. Take this open. Hello, keyboard. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Alright, if I remember correctly, the last thing I was doing was double checking my work on this clock generator and trying to get the symbols to line up between the PCB view and this schematic view. Which I think is going to be problematic, but because I'm not sure the best way to undo the nastiness that I've done. Okay. So this was our clock circuit over here. I think what I want to do is try to build these nets over here. So I think what was it saying? Where did I have that at? Nope, these are all the PDFs. I'll just look it back up. Look it up again. Wait, it's update schematic from PCB. Yeah, see, I think I have to do the opposite, like basically make the nets on the PCB and then transfer those back to the schematic. So it might be wise if I just go through and start building this stuff out on the schematic and then backport it on, because I think it whined last time. I go to like update schematic from PCB, it wants like a fully annotated one or something. Or no, this is what it was, it can't find the symbols. So we can make a net from these pins over here. Like it says KQ, which one is this? Oops. I can select it over here. No? Oh, it's because they're not nets. Do not remember where I left off. I think I came back through here and like cleaned out a bunch of stuff. Bunch of nets that I threw in here from the automation or something? I don't know. I wonder why it's got these net labels over here, but not over here. Oh, no? Yeah. Like for pin 10? Oh, is it because it's not connected to anything? No, wait, it is. Maybe that's because it is connected to something. RN1. It's RN5. Oh yeah, RN1 is down here. How the hell do nets work? Yeah, how do I generate a net list? Yeah, is that not what I'm already looking at over here? What was it? Of course, I already forgot. I don't see a thing in here for panels. It's supposed to be, I guess maybe it's already open. I guess it's this right here, right? Net inspector, yeah, okay. Nets are usually not edited in the board. Instead, it's recommended to define nets in the schematic. Nets are typically managed in the board by creating a modified schematic and then updating the PCB from the schematic tool. Okay. So I guess I need to come over here and make it in... Make it in the schematic editor. Yeah, I see, that's what I was thinking. I probably have to go through and make the schematic for each of these parts or symbols that's on the board or footprint. Now add D2, footprint not found. Okay. Oh god, it wants me to place everything. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is what I was running into last time, I think. And let's see. So this TMSO 100. Now if I do that, and then update the schematic from, update the PCB from the schematic, what does it do? Does it put that piece down? No, okay, so it doesn't put that down now. Alright, so I guess I just have to re-reference these things. And then it should be fine. So which of those? It's all of these that I've just placed down, right? Let's go to RN2. GG. Alright, where the hell is all this? RN2, I think, is this one, right? Oh no, that's RN2. Is that the one that I was doing? No, because I think I was doing that one, wasn't I? D1, D2, D4, D5, D3, D4, D5, all the way to D11. D11 is pin 9, right? No. 11 is pin 13. Okay, so it's this guy right here. This guy, that's C828, Q9. Oops. Oh, but you know, it probably helps if I change it so you can see what the hell I'm doing, right? Right, so D8, D7, 6, 5, 4. Okay. D8 was Q8, D7 is Q7. D4 is Q4? What is this? Oh. Oops. Alright, just to confirm, this one is going to D4, or pin 4, which is D2, right? Oh, wait. Pin 4 is going to D2, and then this one up here, D2 is Q2. Wait a minute. Yeah, see, I got that backwards. So this guy is Q2, and this other one is Q1. Yeah, okay. Save that. And then, so if I do this now, if I come over here and I click on this, and I do update PCB, see, now I've got less. Now I've got just another 9 that need to be placed down, which are these up here. And then I can undo that because I don't want to do that yet. So that's going to be these dudes. So Q10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So Q10 starts, what pin 3 is connected to our Q1. This guy right here, pin 3 is connected to Q1. So this sucker is going to be Q10, which makes this one Q11. All the way up to 18. Okay. Is this one of them too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Q18. All right, so save this again. We update PCB, close that. Now I've only got this sucker to place. For 7. Where is that? I think that goes over here. It replaces one of these guys. Like that D5, I think is supposed to be a resistor. Okay, so that's not R1, I don't think. Oh, that's D1. This is R1. Yeah, that's not right. This is R7 then, right? R7 goes to VSS, and then the other side goes to Schottky. Is that a Schottky? No. This is the Schottky right here. All right, let's, which of these is my working one? Oh, this is the working one. Okay. All right. So I've got this doohickey. Not hard to tell. Let's just do top layer for now. Let's like turn off the bottom copper, right? What is this coming from? This is coming from pin 2. So pin 2 comes over to here, goes to this resistor. Hello, Kitty. Hi. Hey, Mel. What's up? Pin 2 is the clock, right? Let's see. Of course, I don't have that. Is this it? No. I mean, yes, this will do it. Do. Oh, that's actually sick. I don't remember seeing this the last time I looked at it. Oh no, this is the TMS 1000, not 100, right? The 0110. Okay, hold on. Wrong one. Was it this one? This icy list? Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. So 2 is KP. I do remember finding the PDF for this sucker though. All right, here we go. All right. That's interesting. I do not have KO. I don't have anything connected to KP, even though it is over here. KP goes to pad 2. Where's the highlight net tool? Oh, rat's nest displayed selected item. What is that? Oh, I guess if I had the nets connected, it would show me all the lines that are connected to that. Oh. I see. Properties manager. Oh, you pick the properties of the objects. Okay, cool. I don't really need that. Tools. Where's the net highlighter? Where are you? Teardrops. All right. I wonder if I can just let's see. See, I don't have nets yet, so I'm not trying to highlight a net. I'm trying to highlight the tracks. Oh. Theory is select nets or nets, highlighting the PCB using a hotkey after selecting a copper object or by using the context menu of any copper object. I can just push the back tick. Do that, right? No, wait. Copper object. Yeah, see, I guess it's not doing it because there are no nets. So I need to get some nets on there first. All right, let's figure this dude out. Got a 4K7, 4K7, and a Schottky, right? These guys right here. It's a 33, 33, 4K7. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, that's D1. This is supposed to be D1. That's a resistor. Wait, no. Coming off of KO, which is in 25. That's supposed to be R6. Okay, and that's a 33K. Ah. Okay, hold on. Let me double check this real quick. So that's this guy right here. Oops. That's this guy, which is... What is that? That's red, red, yellow, gold? Looks like red, red, yellow, gold. And that says 220 kilo ohm. Wait, am I looking at the wrong one? I am looking at the wrong one. I'm supposed to be looking at this one. This guy right here. Not the one over to the left, but this one. Which is orange, 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 gold. Which is a 3, 3, and then 1K, so 33 kilo ohm. So that's R6, okay. Which makes this one D, right? Because that's supposed to be, wait, what's going to KO? Are these the same? Because that goes to the RN1 with driver pins, okay. And then we'll change this. Set this to D1. Save that. Okay, I think we've got our schematic in place now. Let me come over here and we update. Wait. Updating PCB requires a fully annotated schematic. Wait, annotate? What am I missing? Right, you know what? I'm just gonna delete this for now. We can mess with that later. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. That was on KQ, right? Not KO? No, that was on KO. All right. Okay, what am I missing? It is not annotated. RN1, RN2, that's going to RN1. R6. Do I not have an R1? Right? This one is going to VSS, right? It all connects to these, right? Those are all connected together. Yes. And are those connected to VSS? No. Which of these is VSS? VSS is 28. That's this one. This one's going to be, this should be R1. And this should be R5, right? So R5 is a 4K7 that's connected to Q19. Q19 is right here. Do I have these backwards? Pin 2 on Q19, right? At least don't actually have the pin numbers. So this is the collector base pin. Is it C641, right? Don't I have it in here? I think they're all the same thingamabobber anyway. The A24 or T24, whatever it is. Yeah, collector is pin 2. Okay. Oops. Collector's pin 2. Yeah, so that's R5. Wait, no, this one is R5. Or, okay, no, this one is. Okay, I did have that backwards. That's R1. That's connected to Q20, right? Collector pin on R20, right? Yeah. So that is R1. And that also goes to the Schottky. Which is, how does it go to the Schottky? Actually, I think this one is R5. Connected to Q20. I'm confused. Okay, let's just start from the transistors since those are the most consistent. So Q20, the collector pin coming off that is going to R1, which is 4K7. Collector R1, which is a 4K7. And then the other end of R1 goes to VSS, right, which is pin 28. No. Oh, that's why these are all fucked up. Okay. This needs to be Q20 and this needs to be Q19. That's why it was so confusing. These are in the right order, these were not. So Q20, select that one. This pin is coming off, goes to D5. I need to reverse them over here then, right? Base goes to... Vector goes to the Schottky. This guy right here. And then it also goes to where the fuck that is. So it goes to the Schottky, and then what is this? Pin 3. Is it emitter collector base? Oh, I can never remember what it is. Emitter collector base. Apparently I can't remember what it is. Emitter is pin 1. So base pin goes to R4. Base pin. No, that goes to capacitor 2, or C1. Oof, this shit's all a mess. Okay, so I think I need to flip these around too, which means the capacitor of this goes to R5, right? Which is this one. Or capacitor, the collector of that goes to R5. Yeah, this is Q20. So I have them backwards over here as well. Q19. Okay, so let's double check this. So collector from Q19 goes to R1. Collector from Q19 goes to R1. And then the emitter from Q19 goes to R6. Which is this guy, right? Coming back over here. No, wait. How does that get to R6? Oh. So that's the emitter collector base. So emitter comes off of this, goes to that, goes to R6. That also means the emitter for this one should be going to R6 as well. Yep, they both do. Okay. So I think that's right. I'm gonna save it. I feel like that's accurate. Oh no, it still wants me to put this one somewhere. Oh, that's right. Where is that one? That is this guy right here? No. Comes off of Q18. Off of pin 2 on Q18, right? This guy right here, that's R7. Save that. Oh, I forgot to get the breadboard stuff going. Let me do that. No, no working. Oh yeah, did not like that. There we go. I gotta put it on the right port. That way if you get bored, you can mess with the breadboard. Let's see. So I think I have all of this annotated, right? Go ahead and save this, and then let's see what it does if I do that. Copper zone on layer at this position has no pads connected. What does that mean? Oh, I guess that's one of those things. I think it's gonna do it this time. Sweet. Alright, I've got all my nets now. At least for the shit that I've already gotten written out in the schematic, so that's cool. Which means I can do like this one, right? Is it this thing? I could do, no? I don't know. I don't know what all that's good for yet. Oh, so like I can do that, hide all other nets? Tells me it's connected to, wait, where is CK at? TMS1 CK to pad 1. Which I guess goes to that? No. Okay, so Q20 connects to Q20 collector connects to CK. Collector connects to CK. Are these not counting as vias or something? Oh no, wait, this one has vias. Where's this? This guy. This guy has vias. Because there are 3 vias from... Why is this a net? Oh, I guess it's coming from RN2. Common. Okay. Oh, that makes me think I would be benefited by coming in here and renaming the common pin on RN1, right? Wait. It is named common. No? Oh, that's because it's not connected to anything. Where does it actually go to then on RN1? Where does this common pin go to? Goes to R6? Oh wait, that's not right then. It means that this pin going to KO, this 33K, is something else. Am I missing one? Which pin is KO? KO is the 4th, so that's 25 and 25. Goes out over to here, goes all the way over to here. This resistor, R6. Okay, so this one should actually be R6. And then the one that's going to VSS and clock. Is this one going to clock? This is our clock pin. Yes. Okay, so this one will be R6. It's also going to VSS, right? Yes. Okay. And it's at 33K? No. Okay, so I gotta change the values on them. What is that? Yellow, purple, red, something another? And then the one going to KO, this guy right here, this one is a 4K7, right? No, that was the 30 something another. Okay, so this is the 33K. This one right here. And that's the 4K7, which means that this one, is that also a 4K7? What the hell is that? Let me look it up. What do we have? We have yellow, purple, red. Yes, that's 4K7. That also means that's a 4K. Also 4K7. Also 4K7. Okay, so this one, R6. Okay, so going to VSS and clock. And then this one, R2, connecting to R1. That's 4K7. And then R1 is also 4K7. And then these two down here, I think, are 33K. Yes. This one is 33. And this one down here is also 33. There, now I have those in the right order, in the right spot. Wait. I have to set them again. All right, hold on, let me set them over here and then update it over there and see if it updates it. That's a 33K. And then what was this other one? This is R4, also 33K. Which makes sense because you want these higher resistance ones are on the outside. Kind of create a voltage gradient. So that's a 4K7. Let's just double check these. This one, R6. Oh, these are both the same. Okay, and then that is a 33K, goes right there, and then I also need to change this one to R8. R8, which is this guy. Rename you to R8. There we go, 150K, and then this guy, 150K. I think we're good. I think I got that sorted out, that mess. Okay, let that save. It's still saving. All right. And then let's do update from here, and it should update the R1 from 33 to 4K7. Update PCB, close. So this guy should still be 33. This should be a 33. It should also be 33. This one's going to be 4K. That's 4K7, 4K7, and then this is our shot key. Cool. All right, I think we have all of that sorted. This is a 150, just double checking all this stuff. Okay, so now our RN1, our common pin goes to this guy right here, R7, right? Common pin comes down here, goes to R7. R7 what though? So that goes to KO. So it's not the KO side. Wait, can I relabel this? I may have to. Let's see. I wonder if that gets it all sorted out by going to update the PCB from the schematic now. Does it go and add another net for RN1? Yeah, to CKGen. Reconnect R7 pin, Q1, pin 2 from RN1. Oh, interesting. I don't really like that. That doesn't seem right. Oh, can I do RN1-R1? No. Hmm. Not sure why that's not connected. Let's see. Hmm. Is this thing doing what it's supposed to be doing? I'm not sure. Like, this one has a common. This one says, wait, RN2, where is it? RN2. What's the difference between that one and this one? I think that might be the trick. Because it's expecting like a label or something. Why does it say that one is common? I'm so confused. Hmm. It says it's connected to R1. This is R7 though. Where's R1? This one. Yeah, there's no way in hell that's actually connected. Hmm. Oh shit, that's why. Because this is pin 1. Oh shit, okay. Wow, okay. Gotcha. And then if I come over here and I look at this one's pin 5? No, wait. Over here. That's pin 1. Pin 5 is common. Oh, okay. One, two, three, four, 5. Wait a minute. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that's pin 1. I think that'll do it. Oh, saving updates the schematic only. Oof. So if I come over here to this one, yeah, that's still fucked up. Okay, let's see. What if I go to it was symbol editor? No, that still only updates the schematic. Okay, so I need to edit the symbol. Where are we? Symbol editor. Look for a custom library. This guy. And we're gonna go change these pins around. Common is gonna be pin 1. It's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's pin 1. And we'll save that. Then we can come over here and we can see update symbol. Update symbol's matching reference designator. No. Yes. Matching library identifier update. Close. That's pin 1. And then this is pin 1. Alright. Sweet. I think that did it. So if I come over here, I'll save this and go back into the PCB editor. Then we rerun our update, and it's going to reconnect all this shit. All right, so if I come down here, there's our common, yes. All right, RN1 common. RN1 common. Wait. No, wait, this is supposed to be RN2. Up here. Okay, let me rename this guy to RN5. And that'll take care of that problem. Alright, so these should all be disconnected from that guy. RN2 goes to RN1. I don't know, that's weird. I don't have RN2 yet, so that's probably why. If I come up here, we've got RN5 common. That goes over to here, to this dude, and we can check on that. At Q13C. There's Q13C. And then to pin 26. 13B, that's Q13B. That's not connected though, RN1 to R5. Oh, RN1 to R5 on that. D3, D4. Oh, okay. I think that works. I think that makes sense. Alright, so let's start filling out. I think we can start moving around and filling out a different one. Let's see, show all other nets. Make sure this is all right. That looks right. And name E. I think that's fine. This is Q5, which is up here. That goes to D5. I don't think that's actually logically connecting these, though. Do I need to label these lines? Label these tracks? If I do, like, D1? Like, put that right there. Then I come over here. And I rerun this. What's it do with D1? Yeah, to D1. That goes to D1 as well. That goes to D1, which is Q1. That seems about right. Okay, so I think I need to label those down here, which is confusing, but okay. Then if I save that, and I come back over here and I update the PCB from the schematic, it's going to reconnect all of these again. Reconnect TMS1 pin 5 from net R1 to D3. D8, so that also goes over to here, and I can see that that one's connected to D8, D70, 65. Okay. Is that better? So like the D2 net, is that not a net? Is it like not connected to anything? I don't know. Let's see what labels are. Net names, if checked, the schematics will be updated with any net name changes that have been made to the board. Net labels will be updated or added to the schematic as necessary to match the board. Local item, or local labels connect items in the same sheet. Global labels connect items anywhere in the schematic. Directive labels are used to assign net classes to individual nets. They can also be used to assign net classes and component classes to nets and symbols respectively inside rule areas. So maybe that's what I need to do, is I need to change these labels to directive labels or something. Wait, net label versus net class directive label. Oh, wait a minute. A directive label is used to assign signals to the 50R net class. So I guess I'd make like a net class over here, like one of these guys would be like, what pins are these? Driver pins. So I make one of these. Then I can do like a directive label for this guy or something. Right? Driver pins. What's the point in that? Hmm. Alright, let's see what this does. I mean, that seems right, because this tells me that this goes to D4. And this goes to D4. Technically, this one should go to, oh, I don't have that in the schematic. Okay. It takes a while to save. Okay. So let's get started over here on RN2. Go to custom, add our resistor network. Just do it like that. And these are A749s. These are all A749s, right? Yes. One, two, three, four. Are these connected? These are all pin 3. Emitter, collector, base. So all the base pins on these are connected to this resistor network. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8. 9? No, this one's... Oh, this one's doubled up, I think. Alright, so we'll just do the first 8. And then all of the collector pins are connected, right? So do 1, 2, how many is that? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not sure if this is actually easier to do this way or vertically, but we'll find out. Pin 1 goes to another resistor network, pin 2 goes to another resistor network. And then pin 3 goes back to that one? Wait a minute. Oh, I got that all backwards. No, wait. I just gotta move it over. And these are alternating, so it's like one in the back, one in the front. I don't like the way that looks. Oh, I hate this part. Damn it. This is probably going to be just as bad. if not worse. Hey, LSWSE. How's it going? Hmm. Oops. It's getting gnarly. I hate this. It looks so bad. Alright, whatever. We'll worry about it later. Alright, so RN3 is connected to the emitter and one on all these suckers. So let's go ahead and get another resistor network in here. Oops. Alright. I got that mirrored. I'll put this same exact spot. Alright, and then go 2 and 2 again. Okay. It's hideous. Okay. And then we need RN4. And this connects to the second pin on all these dudes. This is where it gets weird though. This one going to pin 2 on these 2 resistor networks goes to pin 2 on that one. Okay, so it's not that weird. It's just weird because now we've got all of these guys in the way. Ooh, I bet you I can stagger them like this now. I don't know if that's good or bad. Let's see. This one's going to pin 2. I'll bring this guy up, right? Oh, this is going to be awful. Oops. This is hideous. Let's go to pin 6. Okay. You know, it's not the worst. I could fix this somehow. Maybe I can bring this guy down. No. It's not the worst. Let's save it and see what happens when I stick it on, when I update the PCB. Wait, yeah, RN4, RN3. Update PCB. Oh shit, wants me to put these down. Okay. Okay, so I gotta label these suckers then. So this one that's connected to pin 2. It's 25, 26, 27, 28. And that one's Q21, right? So 26 is connected to 4? Yeah, so okay, so that's Q26. 25, 26. Q26. And this one's going to be Q27. Q28. One's connected to 8, just a sanity check. 28 is connected to 8. Okay, nice. And then 22, 23, 24. Oops, what was that? Oh, oops. Control E edits the footprint. Okay, double check Q24 is connected to 9 on all of these. Q24 connected to 9 on all of them. Okay, cool. Let me come in here and save this, and then we can update from schematic, and it should be fine. I don't think it'll freak out on us. Nice, okay, so it's not asking us to place anything. Good. We've got RN3 common pad 1, Q22 to E. Wait, Q22, oh yeah, the emitter. Q22 emitter, collector base, 22 base, this goes to RN2 common pad 1. Sick. Okay, go ahead and save that. Okay, and I don't have anything connected to these commons other than that, right? What is this? Okay. I'm actually going to take a break really quick. Go to the bathroom, get some more drink. It will be RB. Alright, be right back. Okie dokie, I have returned. Let's see. This one goes straight over to resistor network 5, doesn't it? Alright, I wonder what that does when I update this, the PCB now. Does that rename this thing to RN5 common? Yes. That makes this RN5 common, right? No, wait, RN3 common. What? Oh, this one, RN5 common. Oh. Can I delete that? And then what was the one for making a, is it hierarchical? Hierarchical? Where is it? Yeah, I think what I need to do is in the schematic actually have it so that this comes off as RN5 common. Maybe I can do, if I do this, RN5 common. Let's stick that sucker right there. And then I come over here and I update the schematic, or PCB. And what does that do? It gives me RN5 common, right? Net RN5 common. Why does it say it on this one, but not the red ones? Okay, I think that works. So if I come in here and I change this one to, I delete this, right? I delete that, and I come over here and I rename this one to, oops, disconnect my keyboard. I rename it, did not disconnect my keyboard, to RN1 common. That doesn't make any sense. I guess it's just selecting like that whole copper layer. Wait, why does that say RN1 common? Oh, because it is. Oh shit. Those aren't supposed to be connected. Right? I don't think so. Uh-oh, time to break out the multimeter. What am I looking for? I'm looking for whatever's on pin 19. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. What the hell this thing is? Is it this one? That's this dude right here. Yeah, this one. This one, and what pin is it that I want to check? 19 and 20? Okay, so it's not... doesn't have continuity with either of those pins. Or that one. It should have one... yeah, right down here with the resistor. Okay. So that answers that question. Need to fix this, because that is a via, right? Yeah. Because this is connected to it on the other side. I need to move this sucker around. Alright, when it's done saving, I guess I could change this. Alright, that's done saving. So this doohickey, I need to move this guy. I get the copper. I want to select the copper. Oh, that's right. Let's see, selection filter, prints, tracks. Okay. Why is it not moving it? I don't think I can, oops. There's the backside. Maybe I need to move these all up some. Why are they locked? Are they locked? Bruh. Why is it not dragging? What am I doing? I'm on the copper layer, right? Or the top copper layer. Okay, why is it not letting me move these tracks? Okay, you're gonna make me look it up, huh? Um, bruh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, do I need to tune the length? Is it this? The length of a single track. Too short. Whoa. That's fun. Woo! No, I just need to move it. Hmm. What? That works? Huh. Okay. Hello, kitty cat. Howls at the door, and then you open the door and they stop howling but don't even walk in. What are cats? Hmm. Yeah, it'd be great if I could just like move all of these at the same time. Let me try this. Bruh, why won't you connect now? Ah. Oh, those are already unlocked. Okay. Bruh. Why won't this connect? Damn you. Connect, damn you. Bruh. What does repair board do? Oh, diagnostics? No, I want to connect. Route. You know what? Probably would have been easier if I just disconnected the one. Hmm. Nope, I am gonna have to move those. Wow. Okay. That's annoying. Wait, do I just need to do this thing? Shove. Bruh, let me connect to that. Oh my god. Do I need to... remove the net that's on it or something? Let's see. Hmm. It is possible to disable this behavior if desired by using the highlight collisions router mode and turning on the allow DRC violations. The router has 3 modes that can be selected at any time. The router mode is used for routing new tracks, but also when dragging existing tracks using drag hotkey command. You must use highlight collisions mode and enable pre-angle option. Okay. Is that what I'm missing? Highlight collisions in free angle mode. No shove or walk around. Okay, and then will that let me do this? No. Oh, but what about if I do this? Nope. Oh. I have to allow DRC violations. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty clean. Holy shit, can I save it now? Did that work? And then if I do this again, it should fix that, right? So now these are not going to be part of the same thing. Why does it say that they're part of the same net? Oh. But that also makes more sense. Okay. So it's saying they're part of the same net because they are. They come over here and they're connected to that. Why does it not highlight these, though? Hmm. Maybe it has something to do with the symbol. Hmm. Is this not actually connected to that? Is that why? No. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Alright. Let this thing save. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Where does that go? This looks like it goes somewhere, right? That's on the back side. That's this one. What is on the other side of that? Because this most definitely connects to something on the front side of the board, right? Like this guy. Okay. And these others are correct. So this guy goes over here to this. That's this guy right here, 25, right? So let's make a thingy from here. Wait a minute. Uh, yeah, that's kind of confusing. There's a handful of wires that I have not done over there on this backside, but this one right here, where does this go? This one is apparently going over to here, which I can see. So that's actually going underneath. I need to move this around. And then this dude is going over here down to this guy. There, like that. And then does it go anywhere else? No. Right, now that makes sense because this is actually connected to something now instead of just going to pin 20 for no reason. Do that, that. Okay, I think that's right. Wait, fuck that up. It's supposed to be around 1 common. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah. Because this comes through here. Wait, how the fuck does this become RN1 common? I'm all the way over here, right? I mean, I guess that's all RN1 common, right? Which makes it BGG? Alright, let's make this doohickey. Okay, well, I guess let's start pulling some shit off of RN3 and start mapping that one out. Alright, so this sucker over here, that's going to be a brown, black, yellow, gold. $100 k ohm, 100 kilo ohm resistor. Alright, what is this footprint? Yeah, so just resistor. R5? No, 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 no. What do you mean R5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, shit. That's annoying. I guess I could go through and relabel this stuff, but that's very, very annoying. Wait a minute. What did I do that for? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is my R7? There it is. R6. 33. Yep. And then my last one, which is R8. So up here, change this to R7. There we go. Okay, cool. I think that did the trick. Now we can come back in here, and if I come down here, I set up a resistor to get this started. It's going to be R8. Okay, perfect. And this is going to be a 100K. All right. And that's this little doohickey up here. Wait, which one am I doing? Or no, wait, we want to do this one right here. Right? Yeah, brown, black, yellow. So if I do that, R8 100K, and I come over here and update from schematic, goes through and it sets the value to 100K. Okay, perfect. And then if I come back here and I look at this, does it have the footprint? No. Ooh, I bet I can update from PCB though. Tools, update schematic from PCB. Footprint assignments. Values, no. There we go, that changes the R8 footprint. This changes D1's footprint assignment. From what? 1.6. Oh, it's the same. Oh, vertical 1 to vertical. Oh, okay. Footprints ref6, link to same symbol. Okay. That's fine. All right. Update schematic. Is that fine? A749. Okay, that looks good. SIP9 center common. Okay. Axial through hole. Yeah, that looks good. What about these guys? Should be an A749. Yep. C828. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. I think that's good. All right, so we've got RN3 common. Maybe I could just have this coming off of that because it's kind of like... let's see. Yeah, let's just take this off. Come up here, stick this sucker over here. Oops. What are we on? We are on emitter. Okay. Oops. Got another resistor coming off of pin 3. Right, that is a resistor, huh? I guess I gotta look at the board IRL. Yes. What the hell is this thing? We got a red, yellow. That's what a 33K? Let's find out. Am I right? Oh, hold on. Oh, 220. What is 3? 3 is orange. Oh, orange, yellow. Okay. So 220K. And that's connected to 3? Okay. And then 3 is also connected to... What is that? In 23? SH. How do I link this to this pad? Or to this pin with a label? The hell's a global label again? Schematic editor, PCB. Only make connections within a sheet. Add a local label with the A button on the right tool. Gotcha. Which determines the net that the label assigns to its attached wire or pin. Choose a label name from a list of nets. That doesn't work for pins, I guess. Interesting. I wonder if I can try that. I can make this into a bus. Let's see. Add a bus from here to here. Finish bus. And then I guess I need a label, right? No? Oh, okay. And are named using labels the same way signal wires are. Okay, so if I connect that to that, and if I label right, segment drivers. Yeah, I guess segment drivers and digit drivers. Okay, so those vector buses, and they're named prefix, where M is the first suffix number and N is the last suffix number. Okay, so gotcha. So let's try this. How do they name theirs? It is not a valid bus name. How do I get these? Do that. Do I need to label all of them? I think I do. Right, pin 16 is connected to pin 2 on this, so this one's going to be 16. Well, I guess it only goes one way then, huh? Alright. 17. 18. 19. 20. Shit. Alright. $21. Wait, 16 through 24. Am I missing one? $17, $18, $19 goes to pin 5. $19 goes to pin 5. 20 is 6, 21 is 7. 8 is 22, and 9 is 24. Wait, is there no 23? Where does 23 go? Oh, this goes to this bonus one over here. Okay, that's so weird. Gotcha. Be right back, 1 second. Okie dokie. Oops. Alright, I think this is what I want. Alright, I don't understand why this one is the way that it is. It's connected to this doohickey. No, wait. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Okay. This resistor right here is connected to this. Oh, I see. I get it. Okay, so this resistor is likely the same resistance as the resistor network. It's 100K, right? Yes, they're both 100 kilo ohm resistors. Does that mean I need to come in here and set this to 100K? Okay. Reset field text, footprint, datasheet. Let's see. That didn't do it. That just moved the RN. Oops. Wait. Edit, redo, edit, redo. I need to change this. I'm missing a layer. Where is it? Symbol properties, value. There we go. Now I bet if I update this symbol over here and update all of these, it'll move that. No? Whatever. And let's see. This is a... the heck is this thing? This is a 220 coming off of that, right? That was the red, yellow. Yeah, the 220K. R9. So change this to R9. Okay. And then that goes to... where does this go to? Goes to another one, which is red, yellow, another 220K. Why does it go to another 220? Oh, that's the base coming off of that. That's a 100. That's a 220. Goes to... yeah, why does that go to another 220? Whatever. Holy crap. Alright, what the hell is this going to? It's a 220. This 3. And 3 is also going to... and 23. But it's before those two resistors. So this goes to... the one coming off over here. Let's move these suckers like this. And then this comes over here and comes to like right there. Oops, I knew that I fucked that up. That's okay. And this is going to be SDRB24. Derv. SDRB24. So... I just have my line next to it. Normally where it sits? Oh. Where does pin 2 on this thing go? Goes up to... What is that shit? I don't know. Here, let's go ahead and we'll save this for now. I don't know where the sucker's going yet. Well, let's see if we can update our PCB from schematic. We'll save it really quick. Alright, so that's Q29 now. Let's check. Yep, okay, that's correct. R9, right there, 220K. R10, 220K. That's a 100. What was it, 23? Which one? No, this guy. Where does he go? Goes over here to SH pad 23. Oh, I think I need to do the same thing over here. There now, if I do that, I may have to come up here and do the same thing over here for this stuff, but we'll see. Now if I come over here and I do this, actions, US1 pin 16, 17 through 24, goes to that, update PCB, close. And then I can look at like this one, right? See that it goes over to here, pin 24. That also goes to pin 24, right? Why is that one pin 24? That doesn't make any sense. In fact, that's going to pin 24. That should be 23. Pin 23 is going to Q24. 24? Okay. Oh, no, wait, that makes sense. But if I highlight this wire, it goes to pin 23. Interesting. So 24 is actually going to pin 9. Okay, okay. That's 23. I don't know why it's like that, but okay. Weird. Then we come back over here and reload that. There we go. So now if I do this, that's pin 23. This one goes to that. I don't know why it still says that one's pin 23. Maybe I guess because it's connected to this resistor. R10, pad 1. That's okay. I think I made some pretty good progress. I figured out the nonsense with the labels. Then we've gone through, we've added this whole section of the board. Redid this, fixed the labels with that. Started messing around with a bus, so that's cool. But yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. I gotta hop off and get some food. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys later. Bye!